what that girl's name is? The one that does the thing? Got it, thanks. Yeah, thanks everyone. The girl who does the things with the stuff. Yeah. You know of whom I speak. You're familiar with this person. I know you would be. Sure. Hello, how's it going, everyone? Hey, Kyle, there you got you. We'll begin in a second. I'm just sorting a work message, I guess. All right. Bazingle. Four out of 80 games. Yeah, I saw you had the P-list command on your stream, so that's awesome. That's very exciting. Oh no, I feel like my monitor is now gone woo and moved, angled. I hate this so much. Maybe it's just the desk. If I just move the desk. Nope. I just moved the table. No, the table is the desk. That moved me, whatever. No, this is bad. I don't like it. I'm so annoyed. You see, that's the table. And now the screen feels like it's all doolally. I actually can't handle this. I need help. Like real help. Uh-huh. Yeah, a bit more. Cool. Mm-hmm. All right, is it? We're good. Oh my goodness. All right, let's resume. Final Fantasy IX. Bang. Zing. Splits active. All right, let's knock this bad boy out. Let's take him for a spin. 3, 2, 1, go. Right, I think I haven't done any card games yet. Card games on motorcycles. So I think we'll... Yeah. What is the last thing you will do? Alright. There we go. Yeah, that's great. Ooh. Not bad. Let's dance, Candyman. What's up, Porkins? How's it going? Okay. Yeah, we can play this. This is fine. Delicious. Oh. Let's get this bad boy out of the way. Oh yeah, just like we planned. Okay, let's go. Give me the sound, Scorpion. Delicious. I love it. Do do do. Do do dum 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 do 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 do. Ooh, okay, interesting. Interesting. Ooh, okay. Oh, free. All right, enjoy. All right, here we go. Serious time. Bum, 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 bum. Give me all the strong Magos cards. Okay. Okay. This is bad. This is a bad board. Ay. Okay, that's okay. I keep this. Yep. Okay. Alright, here we go. This one's for the sausages and the bacon. Okay. They're all the same. It's okay. Which one's more valuable? Okay, this one I can actually get free. Ooh, I can't get free. Okay, let's take this. Oh, okay. Okay, it's a tie if I play. If I win, it's a win. Juicy. That's what I'm talking about. GG. Oh boy, 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 oh boy. Nice. We take those. Is that right, Hab? What's the dilemma? It's one of life's great questions, isn't it? It's the oldest of questions, actually. Yeah, I heard, like, however many hours ago, because it's a 20-hour run or whatever. I can't believe, like, I didn't, like, negotiate something about that run. Like, just some sort of royalties or anything. Like, I reckon I could have made, you know, a few pennies off that run. There are definitely some that are more than others, but I feel like this run Or I feel like the Garnet run even more than others. Yo, Baker, thank you very much for 43 months. Woo! Actually, my brain's confused. It's like, do I want to use what? Fuck. I knew it was gonna happen, but I'm still annoyed about it. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Hey, Jago, how's it going? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. It's either that or it's like it's an easy run to program because of how long it is. It's always the back to work after a break thing, you know. When to start the 10-2D rust? Yeah, as soon as it gets past first cuts. It's like I have submitted many hours of runs to winter. It's not really reasonable for me to be working on all of them while nice damage. It was like under by like 50. Yeah, it's not reasonable for me to work on every single one of those submissions and also prepare for my own winter marathon and also prepare for ESA Legends. The 18th of November? I mean, I could do a fairly blind attempt at it. So, like, for example, this Saturday, in 2 days' time, I'm doing a charity run. Sunday, I've got arcade stuff. The last week of... there's another thing happening that I don't know if it's announced about in November. Then at the end of November, we're busy with DreamHack. I'm not personally busy at DreamHack, but other people who are busy at DreamHack will have an impact on my busyness here. Legends at the beginning of December. Then because of me getting my keys to the new apartment early, I'll be going home early December rather than Christmas time. So like I'm pretty crushed for time. And the other thing is that I don't get the luxury of a 2-week Halloween break here that I did when I was at school. So even though at school I might not have had a ton of time to stream normally, I did have a 2-week Halloween break where I could just do that. So yeah. Don't mind getting involved in a race, but it probably would be just a blindy. It also depends on I need to see if I've got other things in the calendar then. So yeah. Yes. Yum, ba, da, 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 da. Good. Very good. Oh, come on, Hans, you can do this. Muscle memory. Don't let me down. But yeah, I mean, like, there have been, like, back in the day, the FF12 Bellius races, quite often people were doing it blind. I feel like there was another one where we did a full game blind, but it definitely wasn't 12. 12 is not a game to do a blind speedrun of. But yeah, back in the good old days. When people just wanted to speedrun video games and hang out and have a good time. I mean, technically, but like there are some that people aren't going to finish. And really, if you're going to do a blind speedrun, you really do want to finish it. The vibe is not like that at all anymore. 2015, 2016. No drama, no falling out. Pretty simple stuff. Regular races, good times. Now it feels a lot like most people are on their own. I assume you weren't doing vanilla PlayStation 2 FF12. I don't think anyone's doing that in 6.5 hours blind. I don't think many people would finish a blind run of 12 or 13, honestly. I mean, my blind 13 run took 24 hours. No, 28. Yeah, 28 hours to do 13 blind. Without note, or no, blind doesn't even mean without notes. Blind means having never done it before. So blind, I don't think blind's ever really meant blindfolded. I mean, in conventional terms, doing something blind means without vision. But a blind speedrun is basically a first run. So it's without having practiced it or run it or anything like that. So like your first run is not a blind run. It has to be the first time you've ever tried it. Like, so you've not like practiced anything or whatever. That's a blind run. Yeah, there's nothing to say that you can't have watched the run before. I mean, like, before I ever did an FF9 run, I'd watched a bunch. But yeah, quite often you just get a set of notes and go for it. Like that's my first 7 run was blind. I just had a set of notes. My first, oh gosh, maybe like definitely 7, definitely 9, definitely 10. 10 is a game that you can, so long as you follow the notes to a T, it can't really go wrong. Or it can, no, I think, yeah, as long as you follow everything to a T, it can't go wrong, right? Like if you just play FF10 correctly, I guess you could die at like Mihan or Mushroom Rock Road or whatever, Old Road, before you have initiative. And then even now it doesn't matter about initiative because you don't get that anymore, but you know, as long as you're saving and you're following the rules, you're not going to lose. That's the great thing about 10. 10 is like super consistent, really, really beginner friendly. Not always, but it can be for sure. Like, if someone was going to try and do FF12 and do all the world record strats, I don't think you're going to win. I don't think you're going to finish that. I think there's stuff that is so technically demanding. Like, if you were going to do Firagapans, I actually don't know. Like, if you had max... Because at that point, you're using high pots. So I think, like, even with max high pots and Phoenix Downs, I don't know if you're gonna do it. So there are some games where having either beginner-friendly notes or alternate strats that are more beginner-friendly and stuff can have an impact, and there are ones where it doesn't. Like, you're never going to do a beginner version of FF10. 10, I think, is the... Oh, hang on, let's see. Which is the least beginner-friendly? 13. I think the main reason... Like, 12's... I mean, I always, like toss up 12 and 13, like, as it's hard to tell which one's harder. But the big thing about 13 compared to 12 is you can use ATB wait in any point at 12, and you can pause in sub-menus, and you can quite often recover by doing ATB resets. So as long as you get the concept of ATB reset, for a lot of things, you can get out of a bad situation. The other thing with 12 as well is that if you are going to run like safety, what you're going to find is that you're going to get to points in the game where you're saving when you wouldn't normally, and you're going to have to learn how to crit down the girls. Then if you've got something like Ahriman, before Ahriman, there's a... I don't know what the correct term is for the game, but it's basically like a trap save crystal that turns... Like it turns into an enemy and does damage to you. If you don't know how to kill that, that can do quite a lot to you. So that's tricky. Then in 13, the problem is that there's no ATB wait, so you can't pause in sub-menus. So even though you can press start and pause the game, it goes into a pause menu. It doesn't go into a sub-menu, so it's not like you can go in and out of your menus. I don't think like a good 10 time is a reflection on the notes. I think it's a reflection on how consistent the run is. Honestly, more than anything else. So least beginner friendly. Like I think it could be 13. Because when you're doing things like PC1, PC2, Part 2, Part 3, Orphan 1, there's some tricky things. Having said that, there are some backups. Like, you're not going to find them in the notes, though. That's the thing. So, like, there are times when you can switch your paradigms to make it safer. I don't know. It's tough. Because, like, with all the early games, like, everything up until, let's say everything up until 6. Because 6 has got some trickier stuff. 1 through 5, if you just follow the run to a T, it's pretty likely you're going to do fine. Depending on what category you're doing 4. 4's not super tricky, but it is a little precise. Well, what you were saying was that the fact that you got an 11-15 was a reflection of the notes, not a reflection of the difference between a good run or an experienced run and a blind run. So you can be saying that, but you're saying that separately. I don't remember who I'm supposed to talk to. I think it's this guy. And then we go on. Oh, boy, 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 boy. I needed to knock off a few shades of rust. God, my shoulders are pretty tight. I wonder if it's from lifting... the shelf unit? It won't be from... the dance things or anything. I mean, it'll be very boring to have an argument, and I've zero interest in doing that. But this can be your current point, which is grand. So yeah, maybe 13. I don't know, honestly. Because I didn't do a blind run of 12, so I don't really have that comparison. I know I did do a blind run of 13, so I know how difficult that was. That did require pausing as well. But once I got around that, it was okay. Okay, the Titan notes were awesome. Once they get updated to having Mushroom Rock Road Skip, they will again be awesome. And I'm really hoping that happens sooner rather than later. Also, the fact that there's a browser version available. Absolutely amazing. Also, his 13 notes are out of date as well, which is a little bit of a bummer. I don't really know what's going on. Like I used to speak to Titan on and off. I haven't seen him around in a while. But yeah, I have ever since I found Titan's notes for like 10 and 13, they're exclusively what I've used. I have not even considered writing my own. It's like I like having my own notes, and I like my formatting of my notes. They work for me. I think for a lot of people, they would find my notes quite jarring and minimalistic. Like, especially people who like color in their notes, or like things using Excel or Google Sheets or whatever. Yeah, like reading my notes as they are is a bit, I have had versions of notes, usually when I'm starting to learn, where I've got a lot of information in them. So my early FF12 notes, like the brag that I had is that anyone would be able to beat a run of FF12 using my notes, because they literally told you every single thing to do. Like what direction to go on every single screen. How to do all the little things, what to look out for and whatever, that I've been stripping down over the years as I've gotten more comfortable with it. But when it's come to 10 and 13, like I've read Titan's notes and I'm like, I'm never going to make notes that are better than these. So there's no point in me making my style of notes. Like they won't be better. And I really like his, so that's like a no-brainer. Like I did use, like it was Lou Dolphins back in the day, which have more recently been updated by Rooster and Pharaoh, I think. I think that's what I currently have actually for 13. Yeah, I've got the Rooster and Das Pharaoh notes because they're the most up to date. Most of the time I write my notes from scratch. But so far, the only notes that I don't use that are exclusively written by me are for 5, 6, 10, and 13. So 5 I use... come on, get your head around it. Zinfogel's notes. The main reason for that is that there are some nice visual cues, and his notes are in Microsoft Word rather than... Like, I use Notepad for my notes. Like, they're really, really simple, purely text-based. So having it in Word's great because you can put pictures in where it would help. Like, in my 7 notes, having, like, some of the skip setups would actually be quite nice to have. So I've, like, thought about updating or changing or redoing. That kind of stuff. So I think I probably will migrate to something like Word or Docs or something like that, where I can add pictures, but like none of mine really have a place to, so it would be an adjustment thing. For any percent, I definitely did, because the only whenever I ran 10 any percent, the only public notes were outdated. I don't remember what it was, but I know they... what was it? There's a thing at the beginning of Killick or something that you would pick up that just was completely gone by the time I started running. Yeah, I've seen the new stuff. But yeah, so like I was using old any percent notes, and then it was a case of, because I was racing against Leo at an ESA however long ago, and it was like, he was like, oh no, don't do that, do this, and it was kind of like, some of it was just remembering. It's like, oh, just don't pick up things, basically. There weren't a lot of differences. But yeah, once it got to the current stuff for Hondo, yeah, Brainbug stuff's been huge for that. Let's have a look and see. Just have a look and see if Titan's notes have been updated. I don't think they have, but like it's not like I check them every day to see and haven't seen or heard about any updates. Did we? Yeah, I was really glad to be involved in working out that stuff for FMVs. The biggie was whenever it was like you don't actually have to do, I don't even remember what you call him, Maester Bad Guy. Like you only have to go to like floor 80 or whatever. That's where things got. I was like, oh, okay, well, this is just crazy. You can basically do a considerable less. And then the other big thing was you don't have to watch all of the text for the percentage to increment. Those are like the huge things that just blew the category wide open. Right, let's see. Double, right, win and loss, double notes. And let's go to Mushroom Rock Road. Classical skip, freedom encounters, touch of save sphere, formation, non-Garuda, non-ambush, new. Of course I know about Trema skip. So yeah, Titan's notes are still from April, which is pre-Mushroom Rock Road. Let's have a look at 13. Right, so yeah, I think it's the 8th of the 5th is when Pharaoh and Rooster's notes were last updated. Dude, I'm thrilled by it. As someone who did Trema with level 1 Gunslinger, because the notes didn't say to upgrade, I think it's Gunslinger or Gun Trigger, whatever it is. You're supposed to have level 3, whatever that ability is. Everyone was like, why is your trigger, or is it trigger happy? Is that what you call it? They're like, why is your trigger happy so short? I'm like, what are you talking about? Why is it so short? It is what it is. All right, July 7th, 2022. Yeah, they're still outdated. Split on Shu and final hit because that's the last input you really do. The thing is, there are different ways you can look at it. So you can, like, for example, you split on final hit and final boss, fine. But if you miss anything, is it your responsibility to know that? Or do you just submit the time, assuming you did everything perfectly and got 100%, and then it's up to the moderators to check? You know? Come on, Brian. Catch up. Okay. Like, timing is inconsistent regardless, so, you know, it's not, that's the big thing is that there's already a precedent to not have the same start time and end time. Oh no, but I mean, the thing is, you know, it's how do you want to slice the cake is what it comes down to, and what, you know, the majority of people want to go with. That's all it comes down to, really. Like, I will not be doing live donation things. Link. Actually, if people want to, I'll do stuff in the room. It's whatever. I have no problem with that. But the thing is that, like, the time becomes arbitrary if you have to watch it anyway. So if you're going to watch the end, that's fine. But then there's also a precedent in Final Fantasy 13 where the time ended on the end in any percent in North American timing rather than final hit and final boss. And even now, you don't split on final hit and final boss. So, and honestly, the reality of the situation is it doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't change anything whether you split on the final hit and the final boss or 5-10 minutes later. You know, you're splitting at the end of the run, and if you're not happy about it, don't run the game. Is what it comes down to. The thing that I care about is that it's a majority vote and that people actually have the opportunity to contribute to it. That's the most important thing. Like, something that it doesn't bug me a ridiculous amount, but whenever I see decisions made about leaderboards that I've no clue about, that's always a concern. So, like, whenever FF9 did the change to having the hard reset, I didn't know a single thing about it. And they're like, people had a chance. I'm like, where was this posted? Where was this announced? Like, did you actively try to find runners to get an accurate poll on this? And it wasn't like, oh, we reached out to active runners or anything like that. It was like, I believe it was posted in Discord. If you're not in that Discord and you're a runner and an active runner, you've been excluded from that, which is unfair, in my opinion. And it's exclusionary, which is wrong. Man, the first game I was really scared, Link. Like, I can't tell you, man. So I actually watched the game right before starting stream, because I wanted to catch it. And after game one, and I was like, oh my gosh, this is a disaster. This is just not it. But the thing is, like, people are saying, and I feel like it's now, like, pretty common understanding that Rumble's, like, pretty broken. Rumble's a bloody good champion and is causing havoc in the top lane. And it's like, why are people not banning, like, why is my R... Oh, I was... Literally, I was thinking to myself, why is my R1 button not working? I was actually pressing and holding L1 and R1. Oops. Oh, oh my goodness. Yeah, it was just, like, just not great. And I mean, I don't... The thing is, like... obviously, the Ezreal pick... everyone's going to complain about. I don't really know what the better option for Noah was. But, like, maybe Aphelios is actually an answer. Like, sure, it's not in a situation like it used to be, but, like, definitely did better on... like, on that. I think Oscar had a bad series. His Zeri was good, yeah. He's just never had the chance, I don't think, to play it yet. But it was like game 1 and 2, like Humanoid was the MVP for sure. I think undoubtedly. It was. I think Trimby played well because Trimby's definitely had a few wild plays. Well, I feel like Oscar played well against LNG and I don't remember the other team. I feel like he looked like he was shaky today compared to what he's looked like before. But yeah, the last series was like, you know, they went for it and it was all right. It just wasn't a comp that they were able to finish out with. I see a lot of blame for the Akali pick, but like, on principle, it could have worked out fine. That's very possible, then. It is very possible. I mean, I think so. Will it depend on the draw after what day is today? Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So, yeah, the next 4 games, then we'll get the draw for the last round of Swiss, right? And you can hope. Don't know if it'll happen. Please. Let's see. Where are we at with the standings? Okay, so. Right, Damwon Gam. Damwon are going to win, right? Did? I haven't seen memes of them. So Damwon are going to win against Gam, or at least should. LNG should beat KT. T1 Billy. I think Billy, but I think you know, it could be close. But I think it's going to be, I think LNG will win, and I think Billy will win. NRG G2. The thing is, I think like T1 could pull it out. But yeah, G2 should have that no problem. Oh, incredible beaker. Love it. So there's some closer ones, but I think for sure Damwon, I think for sure G2. I think Billy are likely to beat T1. KTLNG could be close. So then the question is, who's going to be in the 2v2s, or who's going to be in the 2-2s? Like, because anyone could be against anyone, right? That's great to see you. Hurrah. Right? Like, Hey, Ralt, how's it going? But Fnatic can't be against NRG. Like, NRG would have to beat G2, right? Are they not out if they lose? Oh, wait, no. So the ones who win that go through to the thingamajig. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. So the losers of the 2-1 go through. And then the winners of the 2-1s go advance. They advance automatically to knockouts. So yeah, Fnatic NRG, good. Fnatic Weibo, bad. Fnatic Damwon, bad. In fact, Fnatic against anyone else, bad. Oh, I'm doing good. Have you any fun plans for the weekend? Can win, but that, I don't know if they will is the thing. If Fnatic play well, they can definitely beat Weibo. Damwon, I'm not sure. But like KTL and GT1 Billy. No. Probably not G2. G2 have played pretty well. Indeed, absolutely. Yep. Like that's what it is, really. I mean, I would say like it would be a really big upset if G2 didn't go through to knockouts or the quarterfinals. That would be a big upset. So really, for Fnatic to get through, they have to draw NRG. That's the dream, right? Like G2 should get through. And then if Fnatic draw NRG, Fnatic can get through. And then you've got Fnatic and G2 in top 8. I can't see NRG getting through. Like, who are they going to beat? But then, what's the draw gonna like? That's the thing. It's like once you get into the quarterfinals, like who are you gonna beat? Like who's beatable for EU in the top 8? T1, LNG. Yeah. Ooh, I mean, the thing, so BLG are for sure like beatable. I just don't know Like, what needs to be set up for that to actually happen? I think that's the real consideration. It's like the thing with BLG that I think is that they're not perfect, and you can definitely capitalize on them, but they're very good at capitalizing on mistakes. Like, that was the thing. It's like Fnatic were doing well, and then after a little bit they got behind and never caught up again. What's up, Marflow? Every day, all day, every day. Taco Tuesday. Nothing quite like it. It's beautiful. All right. Here we go. Where we at? There we go. Labs Diamond. Oh, yo, what's going, Skin? Thanks very much. Deary me, my eyes are grim. 840 points. Is that when we're due league again, man? So I need like 1,000 world points so I can get the mythic essence, so I can get Neopax Jax. And I'm pretty sure Neopax Jax comes off the Mythic Essence, or the Mythic whatever shop, next patch update, which is 2 weeks away. And I'm just like, I'm like super not confident about it. It's also the stupid thing as well. Like, it's really annoying. So from what I've seen, or from what I've read, they're not going to be like Neopax Jax is. Are you serious, game? Is another exclusive like Pax Jax, which I'm really not happy about. But for stupid reasons, it's not going to affect anything. Great. Okay, so I guess let's cover exactly what's going on with the channel point stuff. So this Saturday I'm doing a charity stream for Gamers Outreach. It's that Halloween Spooktober again. So I'm not going to be switching it to a charity league stream, just in case anyone's like, oh, that's what's gonna happen. Sorry. Obviously, I could, but my prerogative is to raise money for charity. And I have a feeling, though I could be wrong, that League of Legends is not the answer to that. So League's going to have to be next Saturday, so I can do the all-day stream. Everything else should be as normal, though. $20% climb. I mean, it's happening, right? I am currently climbing. And I'm quite pleased to be at that. You can watch me streaming on 3 channels right now, Killjoy. So you can. This is a plentiful. Oh my goodness, sorry. A plentiful encounter. Whoever. Plentiful encounter. But that's okay. No big deal. Oh wow, it's terrible. Yeah, it's the worst ever. Exactly. Perfect incoming. What is this? This is the worst. This is gotta be the worst wave ever, like in the history of ever, right? This is as bad as it gets. It can't get worse than this, surely. Good thing we're not playing for time, right? No, what am I doing? I'm an idiot. Come on. It's Ogre. Rip Run. Reset Kappa. Remember that video? How long ago was that? I'm just like, I am accruing so many encounters. I'm not going to get a single one for the rest of the game. Bran Bao, 0 encounters. Easy. Ay. Oh, look. Spira. It's Luca from FF10. Hey, Miz, how's it going? So, yes, like things that I need to do, like on my to-do list, which is making life really difficult, but hopefully I'll be okay long term, is that number 1, I'll just go through them. Oh my. What is this, like 7th? How many encounters so far? Count them. Yikes. Like, this is so many. So many. It's terrible. This is a truly disastrous way there. Less than 2 hours into the raid and you've cleared twice. Awesome. So, I need to update my FF8 notes. I'm currently in the process of that. I'm not especially far in, but with the new FF8 stuff, I need to do that. I'm really hoping what happens is that the FF8 route will just level itself off at some point and it will just be the same. I can't imagine there will be a lot of different stuff, but the early AP routing I know is different. FF10, I need to go through the seed tracking. So I've watched the first bit and I was like, okay, I think this makes sense, but like I need to go through and actually try it and practice and see if I can do it. And that will also give me the idea of how easy it is to do. So, like, one part of it is, okay, can I do it? The other part is, okay, is it actually pretty comfy? And would I be okay doing it during the marathon for, like, what you get out of it? The next thing I need to do is update my FF12 notes. Then I need to update my FF15 notes. Additionally, because I'm doing 9 all bosses on Saturday for Gamers Outreach, I need to update my FF9 all bosses. Oh, no CSR. Although I don't... Surely there's no difference in the seed tracking. Like, if you were doing RNG fix, then sure. But I'm pretty sure just removing the cutscenes doesn't change what seed you're on. Although, having said that, I don't actually know how CSR works. What do you mean, more time? Another? Okay, of course another encounter. Why not? Hey, Nardigo, how's it going? But yeah, I have an... Oh, I see what you mean. As in, more time because of unskippable things. I thought you meant, like, part of the tracking is to literally fill in times. And I was like, what? I didn't see anything about that. Yeah, it'll be no CSR. I only intend on ever... oops, balls. Resorting to CSR if the 1 to 16 fails and I don't have the stamina to get through it. With all the games as they currently are. Alright. Should be fine. Arcus. Okay. I mean, all I'm going to be doing is ripping the route from World Record. I'm not going to be, like, doing any testing or checking and stuff, Mizzo, but, like, it would be really cool to dig into the all bosses again in a serious way. But yeah, no, you're absolutely right. Yeah, having like actual more real time. Huge. No way. I can't believe I got 3 attacks off. Like, Ark's ATB was terrible. Now, the other thing is, it doesn't matter that Ark's ATB was terrible. Because I got 1,000 encounters. So even though it's going to be like, what, a round and a half or something, technically, rather than a 2 round, doesn't matter. I mean, the fact that I only lost a minute to average is not bad, honestly. But whatever. Good fight. Oops. Oh, balls. I need... Okay, I didn't write down the thing for the thing to get the ability to use the thing against the Nova Dragon. I've also forgotten what it is. I wrote it in Discord. Does anyone happen to know what it is? Because I feel like it's coming up. I might have already messed up or not done the menu. I know you have to equip a thing at a fight. Was it Red Dragons? I think Red Dragons, instead of having the heavy lance on, I need to put the thingy, the partisan back on, but I also need to not sell it. So if anyone happens to, off the top of their head, know what I need to do, that would be amazing if you could just write that down. I'm pretty sure it's instead of putting on the thing for Red Dragons, you put on the other thing. And then instead of selling the thing, you sell the other thing. And then you put on the thing to get Dragon Killer early. Oh no, it's not. Is it Dragon Killer early? Oh no, it's no. You just learn Luna. Yeah, because you learn Luna from the try to San, try to Par, try Gargabson. I feel like I'm being very, very specific. Did I not write all of it down in Discord? In the routing channel? Alright, I can catch up a little bit on chat. Always wanted to learn 9 just to get standards on the web for fun. Totally worth it. Very easy, very achievable. All you have to do is save. Just play the game well, and if something goes wrong, reset for it. Getting Excalibur 2 with notes and being intentional. Very, 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 very achievable. But yeah, I'm comparing against my average splits, I think. I think these are my average splits. But are also completely skewed. Like all of my splits, or the vast majority of my splits, are very skewed now because a lot of them are a couple of years old or very outdated, or like my PB's got a skip that I've got splits from before that it didn't have. If you really don't want to miss stuff, then you want to do Excalibur 2 perfect game. But that's very tough, very demanding, and has a lot, and I do mean a lot of resets. All right, but also you don't lose a lot. Yeah, so I put 9 all bosses for winter. I think it'll be fun, but it's we'll see what happens. Like as always, there are a couple of substantial runs that have been submitted for it. I bet it's really stressful in CSR Hub because it's like a 3.5-hour run, which might be one of the reasons why so many people are running CSR with RNG fix rather than the you know what I'm talking about. You can fill in the blanks yourself. Alert. Yeah, CSR RNG fix, so you don't have to worry about that. Okay, right. What's up, Skid? How's it going? Right, keep Trident for... Wait, what do you mean keep Trident for Arc? Because I've done the Arc fight. Have I already messed up then? I might have already messed up. Do we do a thing at Arc? Okay. I think Trident's already on for Arc, although I'm not sure. And then Ogre, Red Dragon. I think Red Dragon's the only difference. I think it's Red Dragon is where you learn it. Melty, if not Hildegard. My brain is also like really not doing me any favors here. Do you light all 3 candles? I think you do. And then is it just the first one? Oh my god, my brain is... Okay, I need to like focus on the video game because my muscle memory is not what it used to be. And then I need to think about that. And then I also need to think about the route. And then I need to think about chat. I'm in a compromised position, my dudes. So yeah, I think it's Red Dragons is what makes the difference. And then Melty, if you don't get the Hildegard encounter, that makes sense just because of that. It also makes Melty really bad. So I guess that's more of a... If S hits the F. Okay, so yeah, so instead of... It's the Trident's the one then, because... I think we switch to the Javelin. So that we can sell the Partisan. Or the Trident, rather. It's something to that effect. I'll just try to think really hard. But I think I think Trident's on right now. Arc, Freya... Just optimize? Okay, I have no idea what she has on. But I feel like she's got it on right... I think she's got the Trident on right now. We'll see what happens. It's a bit of fun, isn't it? The other thing as well is like I've totally forgotten what the Disc 4 stuff is. All I know is that if something goes wrong, you do something. Boy, I really should have written this down before trying to implement it. It's like if anyone dies to Nova Dragon, you just equip the thingamajig later or earlier or something. Oh boy. Yeah, no, that's what it would be, Baker. Yeah. So, yeah, the only reason to not have the Heavy Lance on is if you don't learn it, because you really want to have Heavy Lance to get the 2 round against the Melody Gemini. Oh, what? Okay, fine, not a problem. Got a Switch not long ago, revisiting all of the old FF9 or FF games. That's awesome. Yeah, Yugachi, you know I'm reading YouTube chat. I love YouTube chat. It's so good. It's all circly and red. But yeah, I think it's a real like... I'm pretty torn on like seed fix or RNG fix stuff. Generally, because I like RNG and I like unpredictability. I think they're fun. Me? No. Alright, you wouldn't believe how hard it is to keep up with Nardigo. I'm sure I'll be able to build a following on live YouTube. Now that I'm allowed to. I think Pixel Remasters was the, not the turning point, but like the biggest impact of thing that happened with Final Fantasy games and a modern audience. Yeah, but they're looking for that high quality edited YouTube content. I don't know. I mean, I'm sure people do fine with live streaming on YouTube, but like it's never been a platform I've associated with it. Don't know why I made that noise, but there you go. It's been done now. Huge. Everyone starts somewhere. You know what I mean? Everyone starts somewhere. Yeah, I mean, the reality is it's not like... I actually don't know how you would find that other than like following someone and seeing that they're live. But most of the live streams that I find out about on YouTube are people that I watch their main content of and see that there's been a live stream because they've uploaded it or they've moved it to their main video section. That's pretty much it. Otherwise, I wouldn't know. Although I have, like, so one thing that I do, so I watch League live on YouTube. So that's the only thing that I do watch live. But that comes up in my recommended now. And honestly, if I miss it, then I'll just watch the VODs afterwards. So yeah. But yeah, we'll see how things go live streaming on YouTube. So the thing is, at the end of the day, there's no reason not to do it. It's not like I'm moving platforms or anything, and it's not like I can't multitask both at the same time. So it would just hopefully be that long-term goal of building on YouTube, and obviously building on Twitch. But my live presence on Twitch is substantially greater than that of YouTube. But I don't know, it'll be funny. We'll see what happens. Because like I've you know been around the people who stream on YouTube, or sorry, stream on Twitch and do it for nice. What? Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, it's fine. I'm just a moron. It's okay though. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just stupid. But it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Nobody panic. It's all part of the plan. It's all good. I got this. I got this. I got this. I got this. It's all fine. It's going to be a 2-round. It's going to be sweet. Nobody panic. It's all good. Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay. Beautiful. Not bad. You take those. Oh. Yeah, so I was saying, like, I've seen people who've, like, streamed on Twitch for a year and they get, like, you know, 5, 6, 7 viewers or whatever. And then they get up to, like, 20, 30 and they never go past it. And I'm like, these guys are, like, grinding every day, every other day. And putting, like, real time and effort into a platform. And it's really quite saddening. When you don't see, like, not even like massive growth, but like, right, so we want the trident on. I'm just going to check I have the trident. Fuck. Okay, this is fine. Oh yeah, trident on. Yeah, no, it's fine. I'll put the trident on for red dragons. It'll be grand. Yeah, this is all fine. Yeah, 22 out of 30. Red Dragons gets me like 12 or something because I've got ability up. This is a garbage encounter. Oh, I'm a 13 lover. Don't get it mixed up. No, this is always disgusting. Thirteen's a great game. You can't deny it. It's one of the best speedruns. You love it, you love it, you love it. Okay, I just need to remember Trident for Red Dragon. Oh, he's red, not blue. That's bad, but whatever. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see whether or not I have a similar thing with YouTube where it flatlines or stays pretty low or whatever, or whether or not it does actually start to grow and such. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's another thing about like the live stream process, because like that's just the YouTube rule where you can't have a VOD that's more than 12 hours, even though sometimes you can, but it's a bit weird. Okay, here we go. I don't need to worry about that. Yep. Yep. Got that. All good. Cool. Right, let me catch up on other things while I try and get my head around that. So yeah, the point about growing and stuff. It's going to be weird to do. Yeah, I don't know how the 1-16 marathon's going to like translate as far as doing it on YouTube is. So the thing is, I know that it goes great on Twitch. And not to say that it goes great because it's on Twitch. That would be a bit of a nonsense thing to brag or claim. But I don't know if YouTube would come out and be like, yeah, this is why you shouldn't be doing this. This is bad. I'd be like, oh, sorry, what? I've been doing this for years, my friends. You know, it would be a real bummer for them to be like, someone ban this guy. That's this is not allowed. This is illegal. All right, all good. Okay, where are we at? No, this kind of this seemed to never really give it much. Zero way to. I don't know if they're losing money on the live stream service, but they don't invest in it as far as I can tell. Like, there was the big thing ages ago, it was like YouTube gaming, and then it was like, right, let's buy the Twitch streamers and get them to stream on YouTube, and then a lot of them didn't. But then it was the same with Mixer, and it was the same with Kick. Like, I think that's not a YouTube thing. That's just a sign of the times. Like, this is just one of these things where we're in a world where every platform is going to buy big people. But yeah, it's like whenever Twitch streamers like go and sign an exclusive contract with YouTube, and I'm like, how are you, it's like, does that audience translate? Or like, especially like the Facebook one, like where Facebook bought out streamers. And I'm like, I didn't even know you could stream to Facebook. Never mind, make finances with it. But yeah, that's a thing. Okay, Tank me made RNG fix made a Carly made scan. I mean, I don't like RNG fix, but that's my personal take on it. I think, you know, there should be a category with and a category without. And that's as simple as what it is. Me personally, so Diablo 2 did the same thing, where there was a ton of RNG in the run, and it was very volatile. Getting world record was very difficult, and all that kind of stuff. So then they did runs with a set seed. What's up, Albot? How's it going? Yeah, it's very exciting, isn't it? So, come on, Brain, you're better than this. Where was I? Oh, yeah. So they did that, and it was like, okay, so you're just taking all the RNG out of the run. Okay, so that's fair. Then, so there should be a category for people who want to, you know, enjoy that RNG-filled experience, and people who don't want. What I think 10 stands distinctly separately from is that with having the ability to track the seed and also impact everything that you would want to or need to, makes RNG fix obsolete. There's no reason for it, because you can do it normally. Like it's purely a comfort tool, and I think if you're in the business of competitive gaming and you can have an identical result. Now, obviously, like there are better seeds than others for encounters and things like that. So it's not a one for one thing. But as far as the difference, it's completely minute compared to others. So, yeah, I'm not a fan, but that doesn't matter. But if they got rid of, like, if they got rid of, like, the normal, like, traditional category, like, for example, if you had to run with cutscene remover, I'd be like, that's a nonsense. That's absolutely ridiculous. You're running the game with a mod. Like, the main leaderboard should always be the actual game that you buy. I sure am there to go. And I'm loving it. If anyone at YouTube's watching, I am a fan. Yeah. So yeah, and then the same thing with like, okay, if you're running on PC, you have to run RNG fix. I'm like, come on, that's a nonsense. The main category should be playing the game. You know, not playing a modded version of it. But I really like having RNG tracking, like FF8 RNG tracking to get Zell card, really nice. FF7. Well, I guess encounter minute, but that's not really RNG tracking kind of stuff. What's up, Corin? How's it going? Thank you very much indeed. Bitrate and quality is notably higher. Actually, yeah, the fact that YouTube allows you to do... Does YouTube actually let you do up to 9K? Oh my gosh, look at all these rogue individuals from different platforms at the same time. How could it be? But yeah, I have a feeling that's right, that YouTube does actually let you do up to 9K, maybe 10K, but I think 9K, and at 1440. And Twitch is stuck at 6K, 1080. I'm pretty sure. Maybe my luxurious camera setup will be appreciated. I stream 9K bitrate, but what I'm saying is that Twitch caps it at 6. So you can set it to whatever, but like the actual amount, like when I look at the is it kilobits or kilobytes? I'm really bad at remembering which is which. Anyway, when I look at I'm going to say bytes and then get it wrong, but when I look at the KBS, it's like, it goes up to 6.3, but it doesn't go any higher than that. Man, I've got 100 internet. I should be streaming at 20k up then. Man, people will see every pixel of my face. And other extremities. Should I up the bitrate? Should be pretty easy. I'm sure everything will be able to handle it. Oh, will it not let you do it? Is there a cap on Twitch where it's like, please, please? Okay, so here my notes say to sell the Trident. So instead of selling the Trident, we need to sell the other thing. Is it the Partisan? Is it the Partisan we need to sell? Hey, Harvey. Man, let me tell you, Sweden has got good internet. So the apartment that I'm moving into at the end of December, they have got a deal with, I don't know what company it is, but it's gigabit. Every apartment gets gigabit. There's no like choose your package. It's everyone gets gigabit. All right, here we go. So so we're not going to get rid of the Trident. I'm just not gonna sell. Or I'm just gonna keep everything. Promise ring, Adam invest. Hope that I've got the money. I should have the money, right? Flame, heavy, octagon, vaccine. So I'll be boasting that in the near future. Yeah, so I didn't have to sell anything at all. But I think instead of the Trident, it's the Partisan is what you would sell. And that gets you the money if you're short. Although, if you're doing like a proper run, and by that I mean like a 0 encounter, well, like a 1 encounter run or a 3 encounter run, I'm pretty sure you would need to sell more than the Partisan, because the Partisan sells for less than the Trident. I'm saying all of this, pretending that I know it to be true. But the reality is, I'm actually not sure. But it is the Partisan, right? Okay, so now what I need to do is equip that for Red Dragons. Let's do it here. Z-shape, lapis lazuli, bronze armoire. So here it's Trident for Luna. Just losing valuable seconds, no big deal. Yeah, VV Octa, and then running. Goo goo gaga. Okay, here we go. Yeah, so that should be it. So if I have the Trident on, then it is the Partisan, right? The Partisan's what you would be selling. I just need to do a really quick check. Partisan. Yeah. And I'm sure the Partisan sells for less than the Trident. Okay, here we go. Should be good, should be good. Okay, jolly good, jolly good, jolly good. Partisan for Luna. Sure can't wait to find out what the other thing you have to do in Disc 4 is to make this work. Oh gosh. Wow, I'm so lucky their ATB was really bad. Very good, very good. Dive. Okay, Aero Slash isn't bad. Everyone should live, honestly. This should be fine and dandy. Now, I'm pretty sure Freya still one-shots Vivi. We'll just test. Like, even with this weapon and not the other one. So it should be fine. Delicious. Alright, and then that gets us Luna. So that's how we do, that's the new strat for Luna. Literally free. You don't have to do anything other than that. It doesn't lose any time, just loses money. Splendid. Now we just go back to the normal stuff. Da, 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 da. Come on, eyes. Distract. Oh! My brain has just asked me a question. No. I don't need to answer that question. That's a silly question. Yeah. Ooh! Heavy Lance. That's a thing I needed to do. Wait. Oh! Okay, so I did need the trident on for... Okay, it's fine. We'll just leave it on. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. But then I also need to make sure I get the AP, which is why I bought the second vaccine. Okay, I'm a fool. So what you need to do then... So she actually needs the partisan on for this, which she didn't. So... She needs to put on the partisan after... Oh, so instead of the javelin at... Instead of the javelin after arc, she needs to put on the... What? The part of the... What's the thing? What's it called? The trident. Yeah? Trident? See, I thought she had it on anyway. But anyway, that's fine. No problem. Okay, so she puts the trident on. Yeah, so trident goes on after arc. Then trident for the thingy encounter. The ogre encounter. And then it's already on. So you would be selling the partisan at the weapon shop. And then you put on the trident for this. And then you, after putting on the lapis lazuli, put on the heavy lance. For Melty Gemini. Alright, well now we've got time. Does the PC release of speed up? It sure does, CBH. Yeah. I think it was 4 times and then they reduced it to 3 times because I'm pretty sure it was too fast. Whew. Playthrough of 2018 God of War and all I can think about is how clunky it feels. The 16? Really? I mean God of War has always been cool and seemed very nifty, but yeah, I didn't think about how clunky it would like play. So partisan we don't have because we've sold the partisan. So this would be trident. Why would we not put on the heavy lance? Do we put the trident on here for shit? Why do we put the partisan on? What does the partisan do anything? Do we learn anything from the partisan? Fuck. Oh my god, my fucking searching is shit. Right, partisan abilities, High Tide and Lancer. Okay, it doesn't matter at all. So why do we not put the heavy lance on after thingamajig? After the guy. Oh, is it so? Do we sell the thingamajig, the heavy lance, or something? So after Taharka, I've got Freya to put on the partisan. So she'd have the partisan on for Yana, Even though she could have on the heavy lance, which would do more damage. So the reason is we don't sell it. We don't sell it at Murok before Yana. And we switch to the Javelin anyway to sell stuff for thingamajig for the final 3 of disc 3. Why don't we just put the heavy lance on, right? I'm right in reading this. Abilities, High Titan Lancer, both of which don't mean anything. Yeah, we should just put heavy lance on after Taharka, right? Oh, I can't wait to find out that there's a reason not to do this. Because we don't sell it. And then that puts us back. So that's everything sorted. So then, the only thing is the AP problem in Disc 4. I don't suppose anyone knows the AP problem in Disc 4. I also need to remember to bring Amaranth. And then switch out thingy. Oh gosh, okay. My brain's just really struggling with all the words. Right, Meltiflufalu. Beautiful. I love it when I go first because my damage is going to be absolutely trashed here. Huge. That's huge to get 2 attacks off first. Nice. Love to see it. Give me them wings. Them wings. Shit. Okay, this is fine. That 70 damage is going to be really impactful because he's just going to use Bio on Ico now. Oh my god, Venom Powder. I love it. You love to see it. This is the dumbest, most beautiful Melody Gemini fight in the history of Melody Gemini. Wow. Absolutely wow. What a dream. Alright, well there we go. We learned Luna. Good job. Huge. Absolutely huge. That's beautiful. It doesn't get better than that. It doesn't get better than that. Like, I could have even won that faster if I had the heavy lance on. Didn't even need it. Incredible. Alright. 16 does play really well. Yeah, it's pretty smooth. Pretty good. But yeah, I've never played a God of War, so I don't, oh my goodness, have the comparison of how clunky or not it is. What are these memes that I'm seeing? Oh, it's the same meme. Oh, no, it's not. It's a variation on a meme. That's a joke that's variation on a theme. Haha. Music jokes. Oh, it's all... Okay, they're all much of a muchness. Oh, no. We don't use that phrase in education. Tisk, tisk. No. No, it's not how you build up a team. We'll have words. Alright, jolly good. So, if everyone dies... Who's learning things in Disc 4? Why is... I just can't handle this. Okay. I can't run the game and think about the game at the same time. It's just really not working for my brain. Okay, here we go. Current. If I get the AP chart out, this might help. Although it might not, is the other thing. Right. So, at Nova Dragone, Zidane's learning nothing. Steiner at Nova Dragone learns Crosshelm Venetia Shield. So cross helm. Is Devil Killer. But he keeps the cross... Oh, he switches to the Barbot for Malorus and Tiamat. I guess you could just... Because the Barbot's for alert. We could just switch back to the cross helm. So, but I think he learns there. What's Venetia Shield? Auto Float. What else does Venetia Shield? It must also have something else. Maybe it doesn't. There's like a minute break somewhere in this segment, so maybe we'll do them. And thanks very much, Retro. Are there any video game franchises outside of EVA that I follow and try to play all the new releases? No. League of Legends. Really good at keeping up with that. I think I've played every version of that series successfully. No, there's no series that I've kept up with outside of Final Fantasy. And honestly, I'm only caught up to Final Fantasy now. So like I had not played 1 through 15 until like a year or two ago, or a couple of years ago when I did like the first. Whenever I did the first 1 to 15, I would not have played 11 and 14. So 14 was probably the one that I hadn't. Well, we don't need to learn counter. We don't need to learn auto float. Do we learn auto float? But we keep the Venetia Shield on for 2 more fights anyway, and we get 10 from Malorus and 10 from Tiamat, so that's fine. So, I think? Yeah. Yeah. Counter, we don't need to learn. Auto float, if auto float's 20, we can learn it then anyway. But the Venetia Shield's on for Silver Dragon, Garland, and Kuja anyway. So that's 1 of 13. So even if you don't learn against that, you're going to learn against one of the others. Okay, so that should be a non-issue. So Steiner, technically, I don't think should matter. It's just the cross helm, and the cross helm is MP attack and Devil Killer. I don't know, honestly, Retro. I would need to look and see. But I'm pretty sure we don't have enough AP because we're prioing HP 10 and HP 20, which uses up a lot of stones. So yeah, there's no counter for death guys. Also, in this route using Quina, ideally, if death guys is asleep, you don't need counter because he's never going to get in the turn off. But that's a wild thing. That's just, that's a nonsense statement in and of itself. But yeah, we don't have counter on because we've got HP 10 and HP 20. This isn't Old Knight, no. This is current for what it is. This is as up to date as this route is going to be. Okay, where are we? I need to make sure I'm in the right place. Right, okay. So that shouldn't matter. This is Mizo and Eyes. So the 4th person is Amaranth. The great news about Amaranth is we wouldn't have used him anyway, so it doesn't matter in the slightest. Now we are. That's literally irrelevant. So Freya is the only questionable one. No, Freya is a questionable one. Having said that, when I look at the Nova fight, Mithril Helm and Diamond Gloves stay on. What do Diamond Gloves do? Is Mutski teaching in Canada? I don't actually know what he's doing work-wise since he moved. I haven't caught up with him about it. Diamond Gloves ability up? I don't think we learn anything from Death Guys onwards, so that shouldn't be an issue. He claims wildly. Oh, I think we're fine. I'm just gonna call it like totally and ignorantly fine if everyone dies to Nova Dragone. Wait, is Zidane learning Autolife and I've just not? I bet Zidane's learning Autolife and I've just not colored that. Well, he doesn't need it. He doesn't need to learn it. Okay. I mean, my understanding from what I was keeping up with on social media and streams and stuff is that he was moving. I don't think he was moving for like the summer holidays and then moving back, but I could be wrong. I was under the impression that he was moving. I mean, that's the wording that was used. And typically when you use the word move, it's not like you don't usually temporarily move. All right, let's have a look. So Autolife is 130. It doesn't matter if... So the only thing... So you would like Zidane to have learned Autolife for Death Guys. But you wouldn't have to have it. You really want Autolife on Freya for those. Right, I don't even know when we've got ability up on, but like, yeah, there's not a huge amount of... Why have I got Rebirth Ring and I've got green all the way back to Harka? I hasn't used the Rebirth Ring before then. Oh, maybe there's another thing that you get from Rebirth Ring that's not Autolife. Okay. I'm just gonna call this one. Call quits on this. I'm just gonna assume everything's fine, and you can do Luna fine. And nothing bad will happen by using Luna. And if anyone survives, I'm just gonna do the menus as they are. The only thing I think right now, the only thing that I think is going to go wrong would be Zidane learning Autolife. That's the only thing that I think will be an issue. But it's all right because we've got other, like, this is too sexy to give up on, right? Elbow, my dude, thank you for 14 months. How is it going? I see your 1 to 16 marathon is becoming quite extensive now. It's pretty cool. Man, is it the tea that's making my stomach icky, or is it what I had for dinner? There's some strange things going on in this world. Roll. Oh yeah, I saw you doing a couple of other bits and pieces. Where are we up to? FF9, Weather, Aoife Tree. I mean, it's a substantial way through. The thing that I always find really funny is like when you think about the games and you're like Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, all the way up to 16. Right? And you're like, okay, so halfway between 1 and 16 is 8, right? So then you do like the speed runs and stuff. And then you get through to the end of 7 and you're like, oh, this is like a fifth of the way through the content. That really, like that... That's a reality check. You know? Ooh. I didn't play Link to the Past until I was in my 20s. At the very least, I when the whole Link to the Past randomizer thing blew up, I was like, oh, I need to get on this. This is going to be amazing. So I was like, right, well, I need to learn like how to run Link to the Past. So I'll do like I'll do a blind speed run of it. And I think I got like 7 dungeons in, and I was enjoying it. And like there was some cool stuff. I enjoyed the gameplay and the tech and all that. And it was quite fun as a change of pace and atmosphere and all that kind of stuff. And then never finished it. Alrighty, the Castle Dipson. God, my hands are not handling this very well. The PlayStation 2 and PlayStation 1 face buttons, much clackier and softer, smoother than the PS5 controller. Not necessarily about this life, it would appear. Talk to the pole. Hello. Man, the fact, like, how, like, I don't think that when Uematsu was writing this, he was like, this is going to make a lovely canon or round or whatever term you want to use for it. But I don't want to say, but he sure lucked out that you can do this in canon. But it's cool. But there's quite a lot of the time melodies will work in canon. Delicious. All right. Very nice. See, I think we've got all the cool shit now. I really do think we've got all the cool shit in the run. Like, all the cool strats are all in. You just have to pull... I think there's only one bit of shenanigans, which is getting Feel the Heat for Taharka, which is that Steiner has to get AP against Melty Gemini. But if you get an attack off first before Melty Gemini goes, you get a free attack to put an ointment on, or a vaccine on Steiner. Wait, does Steiner even need it? Is it Steiner? I don't even remember. Steiner's an An, but there's a reason for it, and I don't remember what it is. Anyway, let's party. Elixir. Okay, 1. Oh, the Ori? 2. Why not? 3. All boss deals, let's go. The devil. 4. 4th try heat. A Taharka for the ages. He's going to get a turn off? Okay, he didn't. I was really worried he was going to get a turn there. Incredible. I was like, what if someone dies? I guess if you... I think it depends on when it goes off. It shouldn't. I think if you just do everything properly, it'll be fine. But I think if you... yeah. Do a bad, then no. Okay. Yeah, I think if you... Maybe if you don't hold ATB? No, it wouldn't matter. I feel like I've seen Taharka do an ability, like, while it was dying to heat. I feel like I've seen it in the past. Maybe it's got, like, certain attacks, it's got, like, faster ATB than others. So, like for Beatrix, whenever she does a physical attack, compared to when she does Cure, because of how your ATB refills. Yeah, maybe if it's at the... like the other end of a turn or something like that. So like if its ATB is nearly full or half full or whatever, and then you do it then, something like that. I would definitely want to heal that up before we go in. So this is like a slightly risky area because you can fight the yellow wing thing and it can kill you. So that can be bad. I think, right? The Alnoil? It's not called that. What is it called? Death Eye? Oh, I'm so bad at video game. Anyway, that thing. Oops. Okay, we're fine. Because it goes first, I think. For sure. Oh, my steps. I'm so behind. How will I recover? We'll see what happens. Maybe we'll get lucky. Talk to Paul again. Hello there. Alright, splendid. Let's roll. That's right. It's been a 50-50. So yeah, I got 1,000 encounters in way there and a couple in Desert Palace. But yeah, it's been alright. I'm really surprised. I got a couple of golds earlier on somehow. Very suspicious. Oh. Cool. No worries, Skeleton Man. But yeah, Taharka was pretty great. Melody Gemini was wonderful. Red Dragons were really good. Valley Pier was fine. Oh, how's it going, James? Yeah, it's hard. Like now I'm being split 3 ways. I don't know, like what more can I do? Technically I'm being split 4 ways. I believe I am currently live on 4 different channels that I know about. Alright, let's rock and roll. Party. Obviously. But I don't really know what else, like, what more can I do? Now, the thing is, so what I could do, which would be really stupid, right, is that, so now that you can simulcast on Twitch, not that you can simulcast on Twitch, but you're allowed to simulcast for people who were previously excluded from being able to simulcast who streamed on Twitch. Like, I could just start live streaming on every platform and see what happens. I assume you can do that. I don't honestly know, though. So what else, like what else could I be streaming on? So I could stream, I assume I could stream to Kick and Facebook. Are there any other streaming platforms? Can you stream to X? Like, because there was, what, Periscope or something? Man, like, real old school. Man, Facebook gaming's so legit. Well, that's the thing. Like, I'm sure I saw a stream on it, but I don't know, like, under what circumstances that was. Alright, so we've got the Orcalcon, so I think it's just 3 attacks or something. And then we win. Maybe 2 with a crit. That'd be pretty crazy. Yeah, bad ATB. Sundaga, not a problem. Doesn't kill Zidane, reflects off Quina. Juicy. Okay. Oh no, I am an idiot. Because Quina doesn't have the coral ring on right now, as she normally would. She in fact has got the running shoes. You can ignore me. Blizzaga, Blizzaga, Blizzaga. Okay, not good. Nah, it's just a different thing. It's totally fine. I'm just banking on a Blizzaga. Or a double slash miss. But no, it was, if you don't have the running shoes on Quina, you normally have the coral ring. Coral ring reflects Thundaga. Obviously the running shoes don't. My brain just didn't work. Oh, for fuck's sake. Are you serious? All I wanted was a Blizzaga. All I wanted was a Blizzaga. I bet this will miss, and it'll be hilarious when it does. But please don't. Let's see if I can buy myself time. I don't know how quick. Earth Guardian will wake up. I imagine before Zidane gets a turn, but we'll see. Ooh, nice. So it's 7 and that is 12. There's the Blizzaga. Hooray, we win. They both got Dark Hats on, so they both are immune to ice damage. I say incredibly confidently, but really scared. Alright, there it is. That should be it anyway. That's like 17,000 damage. Jolly good. Not a problem whatsoever. Oops. Oh. I can wait. Quina can eat Earth Guardian. The answer, the question, Quina can eat bosses. The answer is not yes. I'll tell you that for sure right now. You try telling me what a boss is in this game, and then try to answer that question. I don't even remember why it is anymore. This one might have something to do with the heavy status and Earth Guardian not having it. I honestly don't remember, but yeah, you can eat Earth Guardian. I mean, yeah, it's pretty exclusively what you can for this kind of fight. One of life's great questions. What is a boss? There aren't any. Final Fantasy 9 just doesn't do bosses. It's just better that way. Just don't even think about it. It doesn't need to exist, and that's fine. Brilliant. Love it. Mover. Nice ATB. Yeah, super fast Fantasy 5 9. Yep. Yep. Actai. Huge. Let's life it. Easy. Unless it misses, but it's still whatever. Nice. Yum 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 yum. One of many of pickles. Might be getting iced. Your original vision for a war game may be getting ousted by its RPG component. I don't know if I get what you mean. Like a tabletop war game? Or just like a video war game? I have no idea. Yeah, my brain's like, what? So you're talking about Warhammer, obviously. Original Warhammer. Great tabletop game. Ousted by its Tau RPG version. Attach some RPG to become the working. Okay. So, was your war game going to be like Risk kind of thing? I don't really know any other war games other than Risk. I don't even know if it's called Risk. But I feel like Risk is the war game for tabletop. Okay. The clown replace the fighting ends with something more deep. So you're just gonna make another D&D setting, basically. Huge. Love it. you go. Just keep making D&D. Just make them campaigns. Just make them like custom D&D campaigns and just bash them out. Campaign. Get that shit on the market. Start making money. Forget the creative process and integrity. Just keep shitting out. Alright, so I've already got the Ori, so all I have to do is just buy a coronet and we're good to go. G2G. I mean, the other thing that's can be tricky is that there are a lot of things that aren't D&D that do get compared to D&D. I think things are in a pretty good place with like dice-based rolling systems. Alright, let's figure this out. Golden hairpin. As well. The one card. Yep. Boom. It's probably right. Kind of like my brain skipping, but that's okay. Have you seen the Jenga system, Dagroth? It involves beloved wooden tabletop game Jenga. Yeah, I don't remember what I saw it on, but it's some horror system, and instead of... Okay, maybe that's wrong. So, but when decisions happen, you pull a brick from the Jenga tower. There you have it. If I remember correctly, when the tower falls, like that's when all hell breaks loose. I've only seen it once, though. Strip Jenga? But I mean, what? No, what doesn't? Jenga doesn't lend itself to that. I could throw the tower, maybe. I'll probably forget. What I usually do is end up equipping the tower. And then being like, oops, and then I have to like reload the save and throw it. Yeah, because like strip poker is one of those nonsense things, you know, it's just like, oh, I lose a hand. quick and easy, very nice and straightforward. But like what? Like with Jenga, is it just like, oh, I removed a piece? Or like if you successfully like remove a piece, do you get to like choose someone to remove clothing? And then if you knock over the tower, do you just get naked? I don't really. I'm like trying to think how this works. Bum 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 bum. 4 rounds of Jenga, whoever knocks it over drinks. Wait, I thought there was stripping involved. Ah, you've outed yourself. Ah, you've been caught. There never was strip Jenga. It was just drink Jenga. Damage. Disappointing. Counter? No counter. Nice. Dum, down, wow, wow. Oh, that was fine. Excalibur 2 you don't get for a little while, so not yet. How is that not enough damage? It's like 5400, right? Whatever. He was indeed, Corin. Well, I mean, that's what happens in college, you know. Very hard to keep it together and remember. Useful for hard gaming and one-shots. You never know. I wonder, like, yeah. There probably are incredibly volatile campaigns where people die a lot and you just keep, just keep plugging in new characters. Huge. Both have got the, whatever you call this thing, the coral ring. Doesn't really make sense. Wow, nice. Double lightning, love it. ATB, not good. That's fine though. Like 3 Thundaggers? Huge. Beautiful. Although that's not the character you want to get hit. No problem. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. I am playing this on emulator, but I mean, I use the original disc to play it. It was gonna be 6 is freezing? Oh. Oh wait, you read 8, not 6. Okay. Man, 6 is awesome. And 8's great too. Yeah, I think quite a few people are on 8 at the minute. It seems fairly popular. Wait, what am I doing? For some reason, I'm just like waiting stuff out instead of dying, but that's okay. Just use charge or smash, please. Delicious. Oh, I'm quite near trance. Interesting. Rakaka. Bum, bum. Bonk. Oh, she's got too much health. Disappointing. Huge win. Blah. Hey, Galastrix. Alright. Good. Diggerga. Yep. Good. Come on, Brian. There you go. Cool. This is part 3 of the run. It's segmented. I did the other 2 parts like... Oh, I don't even know. Last week sometime? Oh, I totally should have Solution 9'd. I love Solution 9. Hello? Lovely. Okay, here we go. bone wrist. Jade armlet. Diamond gloves. Red hat. Yeah, bar butt. Metal helm. Cross helm. Power vest. Demon vest. Feather boots. Power belt. Rebirth ring. Ribbon, diamond, lapis. Cool. Defender, Holy Lance, Avenger, Coronet, Defense gloves, Platina armor, Minerva plate. Stuff. Lovely. Yep. Important. We are doing Amaranth Malorus, so I want body temp, not counter. I can have counter on as well. Ooh. Okay, that's a tricky decision. It's only a tricky decision because counter would be really good to have against like Nova Dragone. And Final 3. But not against Malorus, because then I don't have as much control of the DPS, which wouldn't necessarily be a problem if we weren't doing Cherry Blossom memes. So that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, I can just turn it off in Disc 4. I'm going to do a save anyway before Nova Dragon, so yeah, we'll just take it off then. I also don't think I would normally have it. I think I am a wee bit higher level than you normally would be for Amaranth. Ooh. Gotta love milk. Got milk. I recently got some powdered hot chocolate. Typically something I avoid because generally speaking, powdered hot chocolate is garbage trash that has... How many encounters, man? No flavor. That's the big problem with it. Or it's just like... Not that dissolve is not... Maybe dissolve is the right word. But like... What I tend to find is like... You get a box of it and it's like the ratio of chocolate to water, it always feels really watery, or it always turns out really watery. It's disappointing. To get the flavor you need to dump a whole bunch in, etc, etc, etc. And I was like, you know what, I'm gonna give this a try. And sometimes you try things, disappointment lurks around the corner, but this time, result, it was Oh Boy hot chocolate, which I've heard of, like the brand. I don't know if you get it in the UK. I don't think I've seen it in the UK. It's typically Cadbury's, I think, in the UK. Or Nesquik or whatever. Nestle. And I was like, alright, let's give this bad boy a shot. Works fine. Doesn't need milk to thicken. and make to make it true to light, which I was very pleased with. Wow, nice skill count. 25, 5, 5, 5. Delicious. Alright, what's it gonna be? Silver Dragon, impress me. Okay, he got the first turn off, and his ATB is really quick. This is not good. I have a feeling that Zidane's not gonna get his attack off. But it's okay, we're gonna have to do a second round anyway, so it's fine. Wow, nice, that was fortuitous. Alright, one more attack. What's it gonna be? Shockwave? Single claw miss. Huge. Lovely, 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 lovely. Lovely jubbly. I don't often see a silver dragon fight that nice. Agreed. Battle boots. Very nice. Right, let's do it this way, I guess. Yeah, so basically, good boss fights, horrendous encounter luck. That's been the name of the game. Oh, that's disappointing. Okay, so what we want to do is... So, that's a real bummer. We'll just do it this way, because that's going to work out best. Blah! Blah, 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 blah. I've been trying to, like, kill off Freya so she can get the big damage. Well, just so she can get involved in the charges. Are you kidding me? Alright, it's fine. We're going to do it this way. I really hope he died. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Huge! Incroyable! Etc. Yeah, we're having all the fun. What's up, Frazy? How's it going? I'm banging all the time here. I mean, if I put my actual PV against this, it's going to look not great. But compared to these splits, it's incredible. Let's see, realistically, what are we on for? What are we on for? Like we're talking like, let's say a 45-minute disc 4, even just as a minimum. Ooh, that's not good. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Alright, so we're looking at like a 920, let's say. This is fine. It's fine. Honestly, for like, how many runs now? This is the second run? Third run? Like, in however long. Alright, that's fine. He gets the revive. All good. Reslington Daily. Let her die. Or be dead, I guess. Whip. Boom. Okay. Now it's serious time. Now we bring in the Kingdom Hearts mechanic and you can't beat the game. Imagine if they just switched the mechanics on the final disc. Hey, thanks very much, Elsis. Indeedy. Goodbye, Disc 3. Right. No, I need to get my head around this. I'm trying to think and I'm not convinced that I've got the right setup, but it might be okay. Scooby Dooby. Ding dang. Scooby Dooby. Yeah, this'll work, right? Yeah. Yeah. Bing, bing, bing. Scooter doodle doodle doo. Okay. Right, now we just need to make sure this goes right. Yeah. Okay. So I need to take the thingamajig off. It's okay. I just really need to remember to take counter off. Or do I take counter off after? Yeah, no, I can keep counter on for thingamajig. Yeah. I don't think I'll normally have it though. I think that's a rarity of just kills. But yeah, I can have it for Nova. Yeah. And then we remove it for thingy. The Hujima girl, what's it? Oh, but also we don't have... Quina. Yay. This is fine. It's fine. Yeah. Okay, it's fine. Doesn't matter, whatever. Dun. Okay. Yeah. And then I can keep counter on for thingy. Yeah. All good. And then this is the setup for the Malorus, so this is fine. Then what I need to do is the thingy for thingy. The Quinna stuff for yep. The Quinna stuff for Tiamat. Yeah. Okay. Right. Well, good luck. Good luck. Get ready for the memeiest of memes. So Malorus is 59497. So here's the the first Luna. I'm gonna die. I know I'm gonna die. Cinnamon banana muffins. Yep, like that. Alright, here we go. Ugh, terrible ATBs all around. Shockwave opening, perfect. Joke fight. Yikes. Okay. Like, so much for Luna. No reason. Maybe I can use it in the final turn. I don't know when it'll be, because I'm not counting damage or anything, because this fight's just been horrendous. But really glad that we were able to prep Luna for it, you know, just in case. I mean, I could Luna a single attack from Steiner, but like, there's just no reason to. Oh dear. Deary me. Luna is a fantastic ability that puts all your party into berserk status. So everyone does more damage, but you lose control. You can't do items or anything like that, or whatever such. It's great because you do more damage. I think he's nearly dead. I'm just gonna go for it and hope for the best. Obviously, free. There are fights that Luna's great for. Like this is a fight that Nova Dragon doesn't have. Okay. Depending on the character, Nova Dragon's got a pretty low chance of taking you out. And if after the first round, if you're in good health, it's not a terrible idea to use Luna. And a lot of the Petra route runners will use Luna. But it is circumstantial. Like the fight that I had, even though I had the option to use Luna, which is great, but there was no reason for me. Like as soon as two of your party go down and one's in low health, like that's the last thing you want to be doing is that you're banking on everyone being at really good health and then surviving 2 rounds to kill, something like that. But Nova's pretty volatile fight, but that was fine. Actually, oh no, I really want to. Okay, I'm only going to split this purely because I want to make sure I get this and not die. I mean, it's fun to show things off. Like, if you've got your estimate and you're not going to go over it by like trying something really risky or cool or silly or whatever, I'm all for it. Like this is a fun, silly thing that I'm doing here. Don't do that. Wait. Come on, use your eyes. No, I've got that. That's fine. So, yep. Oh, wait, I'm looking at the wrong person. That's what. Okay, fine. Yep, great, grand. Okay, cool. Where are you? Come on. Okay. Cool. All good. We're good. Alright, now I need to remember to pick up the thing for the memes. I mean, the ability is not especially niche. Like, it was used in the old route, but there's some of the things are, it's like, okay, what's the fastest way to do a thing? Okay, so then, can it be done? And then, if yes, right, is there a reasonable way to include it in what you're doing? And then, or does it, like, detract from the other stuff? Tiger Fangs, thank you very much for the sub. So like Luna, as long as you don't lose anything and have the option to use the ability, well, there's no reason not to have it, because if you're in good conditions, you're going to use it. Like, for example, another one is using Heat against Taharka. So Heat's a 1 in 10 chance to inflict that status against an enemy, and an enemy that's inflicted with a Heat status dies. Simple as that. So you can do the fight without Heat and win it in like 2 or 3 rounds. I don't honestly remember anymore. By using like powerful magic with Vivi or like high level magic sword and stuff. Or you can have the flame sword, which is the Heat on it for Steiner, and add status and just keep hitting the enemy until it dies. That's correct, JBoom. I am currently streaming on ESA. I'm currently streaming here. I'm currently streaming at the VOD channel, and I'm currently streaming on YouTube. It's you know, it's an effort, but you know, these are the things you do for the people you love. I mean, would you believe me if I said it was? How unlikely would it be for there to be an ESA here? Alright. No, I need to do some serious maths to show up. I'm an idiot! I can't show off the maths because I didn't put Quina in my party. Fuck. Fuck. Should I reset for the lols? I mean, not an ESA winter or summer. I should do it for the lols, right? We need to do it. We need to do it. We need to do it. It's important. This is important. This is important. Alright. This is important. This is important. I am just dumb. So what I was supposed to do was switch out Amaranth, and my brain just didn't do that because I'm a complete moron. Okay, that's fine. Now we're golden. Okay, so now we can do. Yeah, I don't have to do anything there. Okay, cool. Yeah, oh, it literally doesn't affect anything. This is huge. This is amazing. Okay, yep. Yep. Come on, use your eyes. There we go. Diamond. Lovely. Battle boots. Kane's lance. Ribbon. Wait, ribbon is it? Doesn't have jade. Yeah, he's got it. It's fine. Body temp. Man eater. Initiative. Ability up. Body temp. HP 10, man eater, alert, ability up, body temp, life, haste, bird, devil, man, bandit, body, ability. Alright, we're good. Yep. Alright, here we go. Yeah, because we want to use Amaranth for Nova, which I normally wouldn't, but we're doing it because of Night, or not because of Night, because of Nova. No, because of Luna. So yeah, if you're gonna go for Luna, you can go Amaranth into Snowstorm. That's really fun. Goodbye, half my party. Yeah, if you're planning on going Luna, bringing Amaranth is like a fun idea for Nova Dragone. You can also go without, but like it's just for the damage, so it's pretty much a choice. I don't really know what the best idea would be. Because, like, having Quina and the ability to put Nova to sleep's pretty great. Oh, initiative. Huge, huge, huge. Okay. Also, don't forget. Oh, disgraceful. So, tar for the memes. We're just hard memeing this run. There's worth it though. Okay. Jolly good. And we've got yes. Everything should be correct and great. I really hope everything's set up. I can't wait to find out that I've goofed. But we'll figure it. We'll find out when it happens. But it'll be okay. We're committed now. All right, here we go. We need to get her down to like 3,000 health. So I kind of need to know how much damage things are doing, but it's fine. We'll just take it nice and slow, and we'll laugh it out to the bank. Be grand. All right, she's definitely going first. Great, nice miss. Okay, here we go. Five, 8, 5, 6. Hey Zero, thank you for the host. Raid, how's it going? Okay, 4, 6, 3, 6. Hello, hello, hello. How was everything? 502. 5170. 860. Huge damage from Quina. Big roll there. Love it. Love to see it. Okay. We're doing the new Malorus fight. Very, very... Oh, okay, okay. Never mind. That missed. That's really bad. I mean, it's not really bad. It's fine. Oh, Reflect. Huge. We got a bye ball. We're really lucky. Okay. 9272 5280 989 5002. Okay, so we need sugar 8,000 damage or so. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna do this, ooh, bugger me. Okay, this is not, that's really bad damage range wise. Okay, it's fine. This is really, okay, what I'm showing you now is stupid, but fun. That's all you have to know. What we're doing is stupid, but fun. I'm not going to attack with Quina. 11. Shit. Shit. Right, we're going to try it. Okay, here we go. So... I have a feeling I'm not going to do enough damage. But that's okay. I did some bad maths, but it's not a problem. Yeah. It's fine. We're low. We're like under by like 50 damage or something. Okay, here we go. So now what we want to do is... Okay. So what happens is, if you do a magic attack on Malorus while she's asleep, she doesn't wake up and doesn't use her desperation attack to kill you or to attack you afterwards. So you save 24 seconds on the desperation animation. But I also burned like, oh, I don't even know, 2 minutes or something like that. To make it happen. Yeah, it's technically like not a fun strat. It's like an actual thing. Basically, all you have to do is pick up the Kane's Lance in the the second screen of Memoria. Equip it on Freya. That gives her Cherry Blossom. It does 3360. Typically, I think I don't know if it's consistent damage every time or whatever. But like, I'm pretty sure I've always done 3360. But I don't know how the calculation works. So what you really want to do is have your maths down really well. But additionally, you also need to put Malorus to sleep. So if you're not doing night, then it doesn't matter. So, depends on how you want to play the game. And from what I've seen anyway, or like whatever I'm aware of, it looks like people are going away from Tantarian and Knight again, which is really funny because it takes us all the way back to like 2011, 2012. Only like well mathed out. Like, I miss Old Route, something shocking. Old Route was the best. It was just such... Disc 4 was just such a free-for-all. It was like, did anyone survive that fight? Yep, cool. What secret ability did I unlock that I didn't know I had? Or it would be like, oh, I don't have this. Uh-oh. That happened a lot. There was a lot of, oh, I don't have MP attack, or I don't have accuracy plus, or I don't even know what half of the abilities we used to not learn. I feel like HP plus was a thing that was really variable. Oops. Wait, what do you mean 9 PC runs are popular? Since when was 9 PC popular? I've never known 9 PC... Okay, to be fair, I don't watch any 9 PC runs. I have zero interest in it. I always felt like there were like a couple of people running it, but not like... I would never have gone so far as to say it was popular. Oh, huge. What an amazing fight. But yeah, I mean... I am an enjoyer of the 9 PC route. So I don't know what route people are doing, but like I did Nikki route on like console normal, which was, gosh, what was Nikki route back in the day? It's I feel like Nikki route was Tantarian Nightless, yeah. Because I've run, oh gosh, I've run so many over the years. Sweet. Okay. Possibly. Alright, first half of 160 fragments. Love it. Love 13-2. Yeah. I would love to see more 13-2. 13-2 is a great run. Oh, how's it going, Obakun? You're most welcome. It is my pleasure to give this gift unto you. Alright. But yeah, no, I've never known more than a handful of people to be running PC. But again, I don't follow it. But yeah, it was like, so old route, and then... Ooh. There was Nikki route. There was Zayak route. Was there another one? And then... Mizo and I did this route. And then Petra route. MPU route. Yeah. Nah, Excalibur 2 can't have anything to do with why the run's infamous. Like, maybe if you were to go back to, like, 2005 to 2010, but not since, like, actual runs of the game. I think it's mainly because, like, bullshit things happen, and there's a decent amount of RNG in the run. And that makes it interesting to watch, and it makes runners get frustrated. That's my assumption. I would guess it's probably to do with that. I really enjoyed 13-2 when I did my blind run of it. It was really fun. But like... My boy. My boy. Oh gosh, what am I even doing? Wait, my brain's frazzled. It's because I never use any of the saves here. My boy. I know. I'm being a very poorly behaved teacher. What is it? 20 past 10? No, 20 past 11 here. I don't have to be in work until between 9 and 10 tomorrow. I love that was the time frame that I was given. Ding dong. But yeah, when I played Lightning Returns for the first time, it did not go well. And then I watched the run of it, and I was like, this game is amazing. Like, the speedrun looks super cool. So, Swirl, I would have said the answer is no. So, basically, to give you context. Fuck off. Bloody fucking hell. Like, this is really stupid and annoying now. Okay. So, right now, I'm not actually teaching. I have moved to Sweden to work for ESA. So, I'm not currently... Not currently a teacher, but yeah, for the last 10 years, no, I keep everything like super separate. I don't ever talk about it. I don't ever cross mingle, whatever, and all that kind of stuff. But then what happens is you leave a school, and then word gets out about it, which happens pretty consistently. So then you'll get hounded for like usually a week or so, week or two, and then they get bored and leave. But no, if a student comes in and I know that they're a student or a past student or whatever, they'll get banned instantly. I have no interest in that, regardless of whether I'm a teacher or not. I'm not about that. Although there's some weird things have happened. So like, you get the shit talking in chat, and then like comments on YouTube, and then this most recent set, for some reason, are like, fucking, let's get into Discord, boys, and have a party. The really weird thing, which has never happened, so like I've only moved between two schools, and in the first school, it was literally people, like, there was no YouTube stuff to engage with there. And it took very little amount of time for them to get bored. But this lot, for some reason, like, I mean, at least 5 of them have, like, added me as a friend on Discord. I'm like, what are you doing? You know, it's not like, you don't need to be a friend with someone if they've got DMs open if you want to, like, send them a message. Like, so if you want to be, like, a pain or whatever, but it would be, like, a genuine, like, shame to think that any of them would be doing that with any level of sincerity, and I don't really get where's like, where does that come from? Where's the what do you get from that? Of course they're into speedrunning. Everyone's into speedrunning. People love speedrunning, but it's like, that's not even a good troll. Like, people, like, you go through the whole world, it's like, someone comes in, you ban them, and they make an alternate username, blah, 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 blah. But that's just a silly thing. I don't know. Anyway, it's whatever. So, the answer is no, except when it's yes. See, there's a culture thing that depends on what country you're around. So the thing that freaks the fuck out of me, and I get really uncomfortable with this, is that I know people who are, when they are a student in the States, that hang out with their professors and teachers outside of school, outside of college, like who are friends with them on social media and stuff, and it's totally normal. And I'm like, that's fucked up, right? Like, that's not okay. That I'm really uncomfortable with that. So like, there's like, there's a bit of a difference. Like, so for example, if you're at university and you graduate at the age of 22, and your college professor is like in their mid-20s or 30, whatever, and you've graduated, and you know, you want to keep in touch about work things or whatever, but like, you don't want to have a personal relationship with a teacher or professor or whatever. But yeah, no, like, there's a super common thing where, like, if you find someone on Facebook or Instagram, you're gonna add them as a friend, and it's like, fine, whatever, you get it, it's whatever. Nah, gross, disappointing, not good. Yeah, so like, there's the whole like, oh my god, I found you on social media thing, which is whatever, that's fine. That you know, that shit happens all the way down Aloe, and we all know it, so. No one's hiding that. Leg. Nice. That's a huge miss. We love to see it. But yeah, there's some really weird things. Like, I remember when I was at secondary school or high school or whatever. Like, there was a teacher at my school who had a reputation for having slept with one of the students who was in sixth form. And that was kind of like, that became not, how do you phrase this appropriately? Some people were like, maybe I'll be the one this time. Like when you get into sixth form and they'll be like, maybe she'll sleep with me. And it's like, when you're in school, I am like, I guess fair enough. That might be like, oh fuck, that's the, you know, that's the coolest or hottest thing ever that you could imagine or whatever it is. But now, that's like really messed up. Lich time. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a crappy screen to do the save on. It really is, but that's okay. We're just here to have fun. We've done the serious stuff. We're now just partying with Final Fantasy IX, and I love it. I'm here for it. Oh no, like that. So that happened at my, not the most recent school, the school before. It was a problem in school because people found out about it while I was teaching there. The most recent one, it was I left, and people caught on. While I was there, like, so I was a form tutor, so every morning I would have like 20 minutes or whatever with 30 students. And they would get, like, you know, before school started, they would get their phone out and they would play like Twitch clips or YouTube clips or whatever. And I'm like, I'm literally in the room. I was like, I don't care about, like, you know, but that's incredibly disrespectful to anyone. It doesn't matter if you like someone or not. It's like, no one's kidding themselves that that's inappropriate in the setting that we're under. And it's like, catch yourself on. So that was one where, like, I had to have a chat with the deputy head, and I was like, this has happened, what can we do about it? Because, again, like, depending on what, like, where you are and what culture and, form, F-O-R-M, form, tutor group is another word for it. So, like, I have friends who are teachers in America, and from what I understand, the common trend is you just openly talk about it. So, like, you have your first lesson or your first class or whatever, and you're like, hey, I stream on the internet, leave me alone. We're good. And that seems to be the norm. Or it's like some people be like, it's, you know, if you want to watch, that's fine, but if you come in and you say things, you'll be banned or whatever. And that's a known thing. Streaming isn't really known in education in the UK. Like, it's quite new, which seems like a ridiculous thing, but like, a lot of people don't know it and don't get it and don't understand the online culture around it. So when I first explained this in, like, it would have been like 2018, 2019 or something, to the deputy head, I was like, so this is the situation. And he's like, okay, so basically all it came down to is like, so do you play games with him? I'm like, no. He's like, is there any way that you could be playing a game with him? I'm like, no. Which is, I guess, oh gosh darn it, a fortunate thing about, you know, speedrunning is typically a solo venture. He's like, well, as long as you know, as long as you're not intentionally playing games with him, and if you did know that you would be able to stop or remove them or whatever, then it's totally fine. I'm like, no, but like, I'm getting harassed in my school day, and like it's affecting lessons and all that, whatever. Excalibur 2 skip, huge. But yeah, it's like I remember, I've talked about this before, but like there was an assembly. I'm not actually, I just walked past it. Like maybe a year or two ago, and it was the head of sixth form was doing an assembly. They were talking about job prospects, and they were like, there's a real thing here, which is you speak to a lot of students and you ask them what are your career prospects, and they say, I want to be a YouTuber. And he's like, if you were to say to me that you wanted a job making videos online 3 years ago, I would have laughed, because that was, it's like, that's a ridiculous thing. And it's like, the other problem is that wanting to do that now is not indicative to a mainstream education pathway. Oh yeah, the pre-rendered backgrounds are stunning. But the thing is, it's like, it's fine to be like, I want to be a YouTuber. In the same way that when you're like 4 or 5, it's like, what do you want to be? I want to be a princess, or I want to be a dragon slayer, or whatever. You can have like a big aspiration, some that can be realistic and some that aren't. I don't know how you sell it to someone that the chances of people making it as a content creator are like really slim, and it's also a really tricky one where it's like, you speak to any entrepreneur and they're like, okay, what should I do? It's like, fucking do it. Go out and get the job that you want. And it's like, what are you doing so that you get the job that other people aren't? It's like, it's what you want to do. And then also live in a sustainable environment and things. It's like, it's crazy. But then people who are trying to do that at a young age, some of it's really weird. Like a lot of the stuff that people are doing, like under the guise of content creation, is not appropriate for their age. And like you see, I mean, like TikTok and Musically and all those things have not done any favors. Hello? I'm sure I spoke to the orb there. All right, let's rock it. Yeah, this is like actually like, I mean, are we genuinely, have we reached the point in the world where no one knows what's actually live on a stream anymore? Oh wait, no, I won't. No, this is correct. Yeah. We finally did it. We're in the Matrix. Wait, Annika? Yeah. And then this is and then on life, and then stunner, and then HP 10. Okay, shadow do da do bloop bloop, and then flitted ding. Use your brain. Come on, your eyes can do this. Your eyes can do this. Okay. Sorry. Bang. Antibody. Distract. Our life. Macro. Phoenix die all. And I guess we can just do that. High pot this. Delicious. Yeah, I mean, there is a lot of the time that $20 Garnet run is on ESA and stuff. But, okay, I can tell you the next time ESA are going live, as far as I know anyway, will be on for Legends. You can find all the information about that on the ESA Twitter. The ESA X. Right, let's just read a bit. Well, so the thing is, I think it's super important that teachers are getting really deep into the online world and culture. And understand it. Because the amount of times that I've seen, like, you know, you go to a shop like O2 or whatever, my kid's playing, whatever. How do I stop them playing this game? My kids install this game, I don't understand it. How do I stop my child using the internet? And they haven't caught up with, and they haven't prepared themselves for that life. Damn straight, Shifty. Respect that. Wow. Okay, never mind. I thought his ATV was garbage. Called it. Someone, okay, like, gift sub for 50. Oh, it is actually a wipe. It's not even like the meme wipe where I got the double auto life. That's grim, man. Why would you do that? That's not funny. Yeah, that was huge. That's a giant win for 50. Well done. Shout out to snaps for 50. Who knew it could happen? But yeah, like one of the things that I was really appreciative of, which was funny for me, because someone who's been streaming and online and in gamer culture for like a long time, you do training on the first day of school, and the safeguarding leader comes out. And they're like, okay, here are the apps that kids are using. Here are the acronyms. Here are the things. This is what this means. When they say this, it means this. When they go on this, it's this. This is a website that's pretending to be this, and all that kind of stuff. And some of the stuff you're like, okay, that's interesting. And some of the stuff you're like, oh my gosh, like that's been a thing for years. Many, many, many years. And it's like, how could you not know about that kind of thing? But like, that's something that we get educated on as part of the job. And then, like, thinking of a teacher who's got no sense of online culture and that kind of stuff, who knows more than a parent of a child who's totally involved in that. Ooh, okay. Well, we didn't get another wipe. That's really nice. So, like, here's one that I can tell you about. When I was a child, at the end of primary school, there was a band that I was introduced to that I liked a lot called Linkin Park. Now, I'd never seen the words written down. I was never aware of anything like that written down. So, Linkin Park, Linkin space Park. Okay, hang on, just give me a second. Ooh, I think I got it in time, but I'm not really sure. So I'm like, I'm going to look this band up. And I spell it LinkenPark.com. Sure enough, LinkenPark.com is a porn site. So there you go. Who knew? So that stuff happens. But yeah, there's lots of stuff. I think like security teams in schools are actually getting pretty okay. Honestly, because back in the day, like the classic one was to go onto helicopter.exe and stuff, and and all that kind of stuff. Like that was fairly standard affair. Like to go on and play games, or like the motorbike ones. But yeah, like that stuff's way better now, and some of the school systems are crazy in a good way. And it's like literally anything at all that gets typed or searched and stuff gets instantly screenshot. Are you serious? Why am I low on stuff? That's really upsetting. There's no more sleep, so I can get rid of that. Right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'll be fine. Gross. My setup for this is terrible. Whatever. Hello? Yeah, I mean, I've actually... Not only have I... seen Ico used for Transkuja and Necron. I've used Ico for Transkuja and Necron. Or is it just for the healing? Like there are times when you run out of high potions and you're like, how do I keep my party alive with no healing? I've definitely done like half of Disc 4 with no high pots. Literally just running on Phoenix Downs and elixirs. Love it. Okay, should be good. But yeah, I had a funny one. This was brilliant. Where there was one day I got an email from the head teacher, and it said, "I just got this pop up on the security. Flurry Starry to open. Hilarious, absolutely hilarious. It's gonna miss everyone. Check it out. Okay, I mean." That's almost the same as it missing everyone. So I got an email. I was like, I just got this message on the security system, and it was a little box, and it said my name, it said what I'd looked at, and it said category pornography, and I was like, what? Double flare star? That's funny. It's funny. Oh wow, 3 misses is again. This is, This is just, this is too good. Double Ferrari Starry. The run is truly blasted. Oh, sorry, what? How do you get his turn in? Nutsack. That's fine. That's whatever. Okay. And so they asked me, they're like, do you know how this has come up? And I was like, oh yeah, I know exactly why I've been flagged for looking at pornography. It's that I was downloading like a YouTube music video or something like that, or like downloading something, converting it to an MP3, and got a pop-up. And they were like, oh, thank goodness you knew what it was. I'm like, why do people get caught out by this? I was like, what are you expecting me to say? Flagged by Twitch for watching porn. What can I say? There was one time, because you went too far, but yeah, it was a long time ago in a country far, far away. It's, I mean, I wouldn't say it's scary, but it's not free. We've got it to a point where you typically have 2 characters with auto life. So even if your whole party gets wiped, you've got that. Then if he uses, I've even forgotten what you call the thing, but like bear claw or whatever. Tail swipe, big body bend or whatever. Yeah, if that hits, then you game over. But if he uses Death Claw and it misses or hits 1, you've at least got a chance. Oh, here's a funny one. I'm sure someone will know what I'm talking about when I say this. Has anyone seen that Impregnator Gragas is getting nerfed? I really want someone just to respond to that with knowledge and understanding, and for that not to come off as an odd thing to say. Yo, what's up, Niku? How's it going? You haven't heard of Impregnator Gragas? You're missing out. I can explain. So it's really simple. So for those who don't know, Gragas is a champion in the video game League of Legends. And let me find out the name of the streamer who came up with this. Sloppy Walrus X. So they're a League streamer, and they came up with a build which has got very high cooldown reduction, which means you can use your abilities very quickly. Turns out, you've got an ability on Gragas which has a 4-second cooldown, I believe, at max level or something, or max points. I should probably also, like... Hang on, let me just win this fight. I think this is good. I'm really not sure, but I think this is fine. It's been a long time since I've done this fight. Anyway, and if you get enough cooldown reduction, you can get that ability where you can just spam it off cooldown. So you can use it like less than a second apart, and you basically just belly bounce your enemies until they die because they can't do anything. What do you mean by viewer lol? I mean, I've streamed League of Legends. It's a monthly channel point incentive. Alright, so for this fight, I just need to spam... what do I need to do? Charge, because... he's, thingamajig. Protected, so I'm doing less damage, and then we need to ATB wait. No, there's a reason why I'm reviving Amaranth. If you know, you know. If you don't, that's fine. And then the important thing is that when your ATB is refreshing or something like that, or when it's empty with Steiner, you something or other. Something. It's you want to be out of your oh, there we go. He's run out of protect already because I charged with 3 people. Outstanding. So we've already won. The tower. Oh, he's still alive. That's fine. Well, I can't throw to win, so. Well, we threw the tower, so that's the win anyway. There we go. GG. So no, like League of Legends is huge. Like the big thing is like a lot of people complain that they're not making League of Legends 2. And then they're doing a fighting game, and there's an MMO, and lots of things have been cancelled, and they've done things that they shouldn't, or like they haven't done things they said they would, and that kind of stuff and whatever. But like, it's still a huge game and the rest of it. Wow. Yeah, I can. Yeah, let's just reset and go again, right? Let's do it. Here we go. I got time for Professori for sure. All right. I need to sneeze. Bless me. Anyway. G-Jizzle. Yep. Alrighty. Right, let's find someone to raid while we jokingly do this fight many times over. Oh, the reflect. I love it. I love it. I love it. Thank you. Yes, well, thank you all for being here. Let's, okay, God, I guess it's Brutals. Wait, Brutals is running in Japanese? Why? Why is he running in Japanese? Okay, where's the, how do I, okay, here's my, I'm like, where's my Twitch chat? There we go, because I've got a tool that does, it joins Twitch and YouTube, but obviously you can't raid people on YouTube. Or if you can, I don't know how. So it's whatever. Anyway, right. There we go. And then bot commands. I don't know if you... Can you have a bot in YouTube? I don't know. If anyone wants to help me with my live streaming YouTube career, I'm here for it. So thank you very much for being here, everyone. As always, have a splendiferous, respective Thursday evening. I will be back tomorrow for... Oh shit, I need to go through the seed minute for Final Fantasy X. Fuck. Okay, well, we're doing... Oh, actually, well, what I really need to do is get my notes for FF9 All Bosses. So for anyone who doesn't know, this Saturday, charity stream for Gamers Outreach, FF9 All Bosses, should be pretty fucking cool and such. You're gonna love it. It's amazing. Be here for it. Oh god, we're not gonna have time to win the fight. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh shit, I just hit the wrong button. No! Okay, anyway, see you later. Have a good day. All the best. Take it easy. Bye. I swear I'm gonna win though. You're gonna love it.